scene and what you have to roll through. So that's where, like, gear comes in, where you switch your gear, and then also, like, using the DLC mask to turn into the proper character race. Like for the Goblin Camp, if you turn into a drow, you can get through it without being attacked. Stuff like that. Group your characters. And you still suck.
You'll be too much of a handful one day, but not yet.
I mean, a good team would probably be like one stealth archer and the other person go like bard and buff the crap out of the archer. Because I think what you can do is like stealth archer being you. I think you put down darkness and you fight from it, and you can get stuff that makes it so you can. Right, but you can make it. There's a lot of items and gear. Yeah, there's a diamond in here. Come here. This chest. But there's a lot of gear that gives you
Just
down here. There's a lot of gear that gives you stuff that either bypasses like darkness or obscure, and or makes you stronger while in it. I think we have some too. I also see there's a lot of really strong like lightning and ice stuff, especially if you're a monk. Also, I'm pretty sure Barbarian has really good builds for honor mode. Yeah, I'm using it on mine. And also, there's like a giant barbarian build you can use where she can turn, yeah, and then still chuck stuff. I don't know. We would need a guide so that we would know what interactions are certain stats and stuff like that. I think we leave camp. Most melee attacks use your strength score to hit and deal damage. Ranged attacks use dexterity. Finesse weapons use whichever score is higher. Oh. Yay! Finally! We don't have to play this anymore!
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
No, this is where we were, I think. Oh. Well, I think that... No, this is where we were. Because I'm assuming down here would be the path back to the Underdark.
No doubt.
But I think we're...
For my return.
Yeah, I think we're stuck now.
We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
Nah, her journal just got updated. Daughter of Darkness. It's kind of crazy that Shadowheart's actually, like, saloon or whatever, and she hates those people. The lesbian dragoon was like, I know your parents! Your parents are a saloon, and you're serving Shar, what are you doing? Alright, waypoint, Rivington.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and...
Kid, do you think I know anything about clearing up spots on my face? Look at the blackness. Here, have some money.
Thank you so much. I don't have anything, and you can't do anything without any coin. I'll pay you back when I find my mum.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Yeah, we had a dog.
Nothing to do. You're going to hire all the refugees.
But you'll be in a big soon.
Anything you want for supper. All the treats.
Garfield. Hold on. I think I have a pot of... Yeah, hold on. I have 5. What do you gotta say, Cat?
Just a cat. But please, talk to Yenna. I don't like talking. Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me. Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend a last life.
It'd be funny if we could kick it off a tree like a squirrel.
Don't.
Kick.
As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
Alright, so judging by the map, it looks like north. North is where there's quests. Oh, if it shows up on the map, that means we already got it. When it says waypoint discovered, that means we can teleport to it. Nope. I'm assuming there's a weapon guy around here. Alright, there's a bunch of stuff we could steal, but... Oh, broken... Okay, it looks like there's a battle here. Yeah, but don't get caught by the police. The dwarf ain't even the thief and he's stealing.
Can't talk. I'm sorry.
Alright, so... We might need Lae'zel when we go north, but I don't know. It's one of the quests is the Get Yankee
if you want something,
warrior
speak
one.
to Zenobia.
Do try the grass, should it take your fancy.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Zenobia! Get these squatters out
Speaking of Bard.
now! Arthur, sweetheart,
You paid me and my boys to be caravan guards.
And apparently there's a way to get to like level
If you want
6
us to get our hands
without doing a
dirty,
fight.
it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Yeah.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
Unlawful interlopers.
My point exactly.
They're like kobolds. You let one in and soon the place will be crawling with them. I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them.
Yeah, I get... Oh, 25? Yeah, because I got the like... Panache is one of my thief abilities, but the intimidation stuff is from the better tadpole stuff. Ha.
Fine, fine. They can stay. Just don't blame me when they turn on you like the mongrels they are.
I'll also be collecting
Respect your
rent.
hustle, sweetheart, but it won't work on me. You've stepped on the guild's toes, and we'd like a little something to make it better.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
I'd say you'll live to regret it, but honestly, I'm not so sure you'd live.
Yeah, that's the first answer. Hold on, melee attack. I can give you gold, but then I just take it back. Oh my! Oh no, I get it. If I had got the one, I would have lost, but
You're serious?
yeah, we literally just killed like the bone demon,
Ever happened?
part of the like triangle of doom.
We've got places to be.
800 XP for that? Well, there's only 2 levels left.
At least here we stand a chance.
What's that?
Yeah, I was gonna say, we better be able to steal from here. We own the place now. Trapper Slam Kit. Take that.
We'll have to wait.
Oh.
I can't talk right now.
Come on.
There's a hatch. Oh, we can go in there.
Let us try not to trip headlong through it, yes?
Sheesh. I rolled a 31.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
35.
Trap. Be cautious.
Received item woodlands.
Watch how you go. There's a trap. Trap. Be cautious.
Getting a lot of fireworks.
Worm's Crossing.
Oh.
We could be inside the city walls before long. And I could be back. I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go. Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look wherever they're gathering. Looks like a trap there.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Oh, one!
Just try not to trip headlong through it, yes?
Step carefully. There's a trap. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Why is there so many problems? I'm assuming you hit a tripwire and we go back to square one. Yo, do you got a hammer? Hit this gong. Attack this gong. I cleared the way. Oh, perception failed. Where? Just come here and bang this. Oh, what? Why did I pick up the whole box of fireworks? Hold on. Whoa. 8 to 48 damage, 8d6 fire. Send a rocket of firework flame at a foe, blasting the target nearby creatures and inflicting color spray on the target. Hold on, you might want to send this... Yeah, you might want to send this to your stash over here. Crap, when did I drop that? Oh no, I sent it to Cam. Whoops. Hand drum, war drum.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Well, this one's a 20. What? A 1? Get it out of here. Got it. Blackmail letter. We found Epstein.
An ordinary lamp. A Not a trace of magic on it.
Wait, Arthur, package still waiting for you at Felgers. You better not be late again, or we'll start to wonder if you're really as committed as you claim to be. Pick it up, put it in the teddy bear, make the donation. It couldn't be simpler, really. If it's still here this time tomorrow, we'll stuff you with it. As you well know, we've plenty of pizza and beef jerky to spare.
Donations. Looks like his generosity is
Nah.
compromised.
On it. Journal updated. Inspect the toys. Hold up. Yeah, get 'em. Find the dangerous toy donations. We found a blackmail letter in the toy maker's cellar. Something dangerous has been placed inside toys donated to the refugees. We should find them quickly.
I doubt a bear.
I think that's what he said. One. Oh, this one.
I doubt a bear this size went down without a fight.
Yeah, but there's, hold on, unfinished stuff there. So I guess we gotta find kids' toys that were handed to the refugees because they might be dangerous? Yeah.
She'll be all right. She's a brave girl. We'll get through this.
She's not brave, Ben. She's just learned to stay silent to avoid causing trouble.
At least we'll have some peace now.
Peace? What peace? Haven't you heard there's an army marching towards the city?
Better to be within its walls than without, Martha. At least here we stand a chance.
Alright, so this is the creepy toy maker's house.
I bet I could hit that fancy one right on the nose. Pow!
Alright, what's upstairs? Bunch of birds. Arthur's private musings and a pouch. Whoa! Why's the room shaking? Oh yeah, it's the earthquakes, cause we're messing up the timeline.
At least here we stand a chance. Not quite sure why.
135 XP for talking to this guy.
But I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you. We're much more interested in the beds and the pantry. But I'll make sure Cinta knows the basement's off limits. Thank the gods. I was sure we were about to be a...
Good thing you sorted that out. I was this close to chucking a knife right between that trollop's eyes.
Oh, that's somebody's mansion we were just in. Alright, who dis? Alright. Can't talk to him. Can't talk to them. The Rivington General.
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington. No doubt you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons. Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs, swords, maces, bows, cutting and gutting galore. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you? I provide a personalized service for my customers to make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit. Tell me, how do you like to kill?
How do I like to kill? Rogue. Quickly and quietly, I'll be gone before they notice the knife in their back.
I see. Playing to your strengths. Keeping things simple. And when you kill someone, what do you feel?
When you kill something, what do you feel? Feel? I usually start with the pockets, then move on to any jewelry.
Killing holds no fear for you, does it? You understand what it takes and what it gives. One more question, if you'll humour me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those
circus of the last
days
Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you? Without hesitation. What difference does that make?
Must be fit for every kill, even the ones you never think will come. So answer me honestly. Could you?
Can I kill the one I love? Nope.
You'll do so much worse by the time I'm done with you.
The heck? Oh!
So, you're the lick spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's throne. Have you come?
Alright, Mystique.
Sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. He'll find your weaknesses, stick a knife in the cracks and prise you apart. Unless you get him first. When you find the Lordling, tell him Oren is watching.
So,
What
Oren is
the-
a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Where are you? You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward. Is that so? You've got some evil twin running round whacking people round the back of the head. I'll tell you now, you'll be seeing bloody double when I'm done with you.
Bro, you wanna go? Drop the gloves.
Well, I'm sure it were you. I'm almost certain. God's be damned, I don't know. I'd have sworn, but my head's pounding. I don't remember. I need a bloody drink. Go on, clear off. I've seen enough of your face today.
Oh. 200 XP.
What are you want now? And go down to the bloody shop.
Always ready. Sound off. They're damn near chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
Refugees travelling alone. Or any stupid enough to like potions. Remind them that this is our city. And we don't take kindly to parasites.
The Rivington General.
Good job, gang. Should last us the journey.
Bastards.
Hold on. There's like a massive building over here.
What's the rush, Sob? Can't we stay here for a bit?
Soon the bastards land under us. They'll come for our
Dragons will have his animals.
Incident.
Of course. He never travels without his friends. Let's go.
The creepy monster thing.
They were provoked. The child was prodding them while they were trying to...
Stinks of cheese. Between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed
It's gonna be
to
crazy because now we don't know what or where Orin is ever. She can just be anybody.
Hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
No, Orin's that chick we just saw.
We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here. Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No like.
Oh, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
Bro, I get +6. I get +16 to 19.
Good. The redcaps got a little too excited when the last one nicked himself. Welcome to the circus. A motley crew of misfits and morons. We're happy to have you.
Dad, who's that monster?
That's just a man in a costume.
This city of stone and steel.
Apparently there's a legendary you can get from the genie.
Nature's womb. I have felt no peace here. Until now, your
Poison ivy?
There is pain, endless.
We're in Gotham, bro.
But also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love. Are you not? You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
It can't hurt, I suppose. Unless you embarrass me, then you might find yourself hurting in a whole manner of ways.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe.
It seems Shadow has been staring at my chest. But you're both shadows, so who was it?
I see you. I see the bond between you. So tender, so fragile. But do you see it for yourselves? Shadowheart, an endless storm surges behind sharp eyes. Listen. Think. From where does Shadowheart draw comfort on a cold, dark night?
A blanket?
Well put. Though I'll forgive a middling wine so long as the company makes up the difference.
Hear how your bond thrums with pleasure. Strong, vital, pulsing with affection.
It'd be crazy if Shadowheart just shape-shifted into freaking Gale. I was here the whole time.
The dark-haired maiden's respect.
How does one... She's not dark-haired anymore.
Not completely off the mark, but there's easier paths into my good graces.
There is hollowness between you, something brittle and strained. We must dig deeper, grasp the pain hiding within. Shame sits in the soul of all. To tame it, we must name it. Shadowheart, what is her deepest shame?
She can't swim.
I didn't think a little game would sting so much when I agreed to this. But you're right. You didn't do abysmally, I suppose. That's worth something.
Your bond is false.
What?
And I know why. Because your heart belongs to another. Close your eyes, and she will show herself to you.
Whoa!
Still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. Oh, your bond will not save you. He will wrap its cord around your neck and make you swing from it. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read
Apparently the fight with her is really hard from what I've seen.
She's toying with me.
Hey, Shadowheart's inspired. Alright, what's this guy over here?
You know what you need?
a ripper of a ballad. Prepare your heart. Now, your very soul.
Bro, if he starts busting out Thunderstruck. Alright, the genie's over here. Alright, we got a juggler.
Enjoying the show? Then you're going to love Dribbles. He's about...
Be funny if we could throw rotten food at him. What?
You realize she is mining putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
Face painting kit until long rest. It's expensive. 540 each.
Approach!
Yeah, genies are just devils.
Yes! Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders.
Oh yeah, he cheats. Hold on. Let me look up how to get the...
And make your miserable life more bearable.
Nah, hold on. I'm pretty sure you have to... thing. How to beat the genie. Yeah, he gives you a legendary Niruma Trident. Oh, yeah, this is Akabi. Steal the ring. Akabi uses the ring to rig the wheel. Use a character with high stealth or invisibility. Pickpocket him. Spin the wheel after stealing the ring. And spin the wheel again. He'll accuse you of cheating and teleport you to a jungle area and Shulk. Survive and loot. Navigate the jungle to find the chest containing the trident and other valuables. Then apparently there's another genie somewhere else. So yeah, hold on. You guys stand over here. Ungroup. Let me... Invisibility potion. I've got 15 fireworks. 3 to 18 fire damage. Send a small rocket at a foe, blasting the target and inflicting color spray. Oh, where's my invisibility potion? That's potion speed. I hear this. Save. So yeah, in honor mode, we wouldn't be able to save at all. Or, we wouldn't be able to go back into save. That's not what.
Calls for careful footwork. What do we have here?
Alright, steal the ring. Alright, I got it. It was only a 2 on the check. Alright, so come here. So he's gonna teleport us some weird land. And then we find a legendary spear, so you might have a weapon.
Spin the wheel and change your fate.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
See if you have luck.
Oh, I might have to equip the ring, so if we fail, it didn't work. Oh, no, we won.
You thief! You cheated!
How's it feel, sucker?
Liar! Enjoy the jackpot, muley cart!
Watch it only.
Damn that Ginny. Where am I?
Yeah.
Akabi is tired of the Wheel of Wonders. He is now closed.
Alright, well, you can tune into the stream if you want to see what happens. Alright, so... I see dinosaurs. Yeah, there's a... it's like I'm in Jurassic Park. Alright, so apparently there's like... Uh-oh. Alright, I'm in a fight. Level 10 dinosaurs. But yeah, apparently there's good loot in here. And also... Well, I need to at least go until I find this legendary.
I think you can take me on.
Dang, I did a lot of damage. How much was that? No, my damage. Combat log. Dude, I just did... Hold on. Booming Blade. 12 thunder damage plus 19 piercing damage, so 31 plus 2 acid damage, 33 plus 10 necrotic damage, 43, 53 plus 47, so 90, 100 damage, 110. 110 damage, and I stole 30 HP back. Now, if only I could hit twice. I might need to multi-spec into fighter and get action surge. I thought it was level 2. Yeah, that's 5. Yep. Alright, I need to find... I think I saw the portal on how to get out. Alright, there's some decent items on that skeleton. Oh, and I could have did even more damage if I used a potion on myself before I attacked. Yeah, if I use a potion of healing, which I just did. Oh, I can fly too. I can't reach him. Can I shoot him? I need another small crossbow. Like one-handed. That's what we need to find. Get wrecked. Okay, here comes another one. And the crazy thing is once per long rest, or I don't know if it's a long rest or short rest, I can guarantee a critical. And then if I kill somebody, I get executioner, so I can guarantee another critical. Because of my ring. Right, he's dead. Wait, who else am I fighting? Oh, there's another one in here. And a skeleton, cool.
Best be on my way.
Alright, now if I were a legendary spear... Being able to fly is freaking sweet.
Wonder what's past this.
What, fly? Oh, here it is. Whoa! This weapon will return to your hand when thrown. What? You cannot be forced to drop it. The trident, when thrown, the weapon creates an When thrown, the weapon creates an explosion that deals 3 to 12 thunder damage in a 6-meter blast centered on the target. You gain a +3 bonus to movement speed and jump distance. Equipping this weapon gives you immunity to fall damage. And this object shines with a glowing light. Whoa. So if you have anything where you need to be lit up to get power, holy. Oh, that's how the genie was rigging the game. He was using an invisible mage hand. Yeah, this would be insane for a barbarian. It's like the frickin' return. It's like the returning pike on steroids. If we bring back Karlach onto our team, that thing's nuts.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
How did the despicable cheater enjoy his vacation?
I got a legendary weapon. I loved it.
You have my ring. That is reward enough. Now be gone. Akabi is bored of you.
Save.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Hey!
Gods, I hate clowns. I'm not even sure clowns like clowns.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight?
Yeah, I need that dagger. Or both those daggers.
He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
Hey, Toffee Boy saying Drip's my goat. Yeah, we just got to Act 3. We just got the legendary trident from the genie. Dang. Oh.
You stare, but glean no ill intent from the clown. Perhaps the makeup just threw you off.
Come now! Don't be a cowardly Connie! Perhaps you need.
Can we go back to the genie and gamble a little more? We already did the genie part. I stole his ring and stopped him from cheating. So he closed his shop.
Oh, poor Buddy here might think you don't like him. A round of applause for the stalwart heart!
Why do I have a feeling this is that, like, Gortash guy? Well, it wasn't really gambling, Tofty, because we figured out the trick. You steal his ring, and then he banishes you to a jungle.
Tell me, what makes you special?
Why can't I beat his perception? I've got crazy perception checks.
Boring! Anyone can do that. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why?
Because I'm really Raphael, and I'm about to take you to hell.
Special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
Nah, I think it's Gortash, but I don't think he can shapeshift. Yeah, I was gonna say, where's my gang at? Whoa! You know what? For tricking me, you're getting free criticals, bro. Watch this damage. Yeah. Stay down. Yeah, I killed him in one hit. Whoa. Whenever this weapon... Clown Hammer. Whenever this weapon lands a critical hit, both target and attacker have to succeed a wisdom saving throw or be affected by fits of laughter. You've got a legendary mace. So? Put it on and put a shield. Unless you have, like, specific two-handed weapon stuff.
Concentrate.
For bonuses. Is that from, like, your spec, or... We might have to take Jaheira out for freaking Karlach. Just give her all the throwing gear we have in that freaking spear, and she'll be nuts. Yeah, but she's got a bunch of, like, throw damage plus gear. Yeah, it's like the returning pike I'm using on my Karlach. I know you can't hear the other player. He's mute. Make sure you subscribe to the channel, because I'm also doing a Warlock playthrough, and you'll be special subscriber number 501. The road to 1,000 begins. Alright, hurry up. Just, like, we might need Karlach or something later, because Jaheira and I conflict with weapons, I think. And I mean, Shadowheart could have that weapon. Oh, yeah, and the other thing is... Oh, it's... Yeah, that's the animal from... From... The Shar... Yeah, the Shar area. Security.
Knew I'd die at a circus.
I'm using my critical.
My faith will protect me.
But yeah, unless you've got any feats for, like, two-handed weapons, that spear is probably better. And we can grab you a shield. Well, what Shadowheart have? Oh! You might want this. Here. I sent you a shield. Yeah, because you're wearing the... Because you're wearing the... You have the Absolute brand. So that shield you'll get. Jeez, calm down, buddy. I think that dude just ran through the moonbeam like an idiot.
A doppelganger. At least we didn't kill a real clown in front of an audience.
You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
Put on your shield.
What's that?
Spear? Yes, you can. What do you think Shadowheart's been doing the whole time?
Don't be such a baby. The circus is right there.
There's a dead rat on this body. Or in this chest. And yeah, I'm not sure what that fire shield is that your weapon gives you, but seems cool. Whoa, who's this?
Was a mistake. Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday.
It's Ursula.
Precious. Ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. It's a pleasure, darling. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use
She has said she is.
Dribbles impersonator. Why, it's downright rude. As much as I love a good murder, my customers don't. The real Dribbles charms animals and makes puns. Awful puns. Not this. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus, but I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation.
So we gotta find the real Dribbles.
That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
Alright. Dude, there's like frickin' Adam's Family hands walking around over here. Oh, who is this? Oh, what?
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. I'd hurry if I were you. In this heat, things tend to go ripe rather quickly.
Clown Man is dead.
The baby dragon.
Well. Want a treato?
It's gone from Tekken. Yeah, I found a dead rat in your note. What's this about a hand?
Found it by the Clown Man's tent. Fought a rat for it and everything's. It's a one-of-a-kind hand with artisanal bite marks. It's worth lots.
I mean, deception or... I've got like a scroll list of buffs.
All right. Now that Lucretia says we family, suppose that means Dribbles was too. Yeah. But don't tell nobodies I gave it to you for free. Got to protect my reputation as a tough business lord.
Oh yeah, so tough.
Clown Man is dead. Yes! I has lots of stuff. Just for you.
What's he got? Anything good? I think Karlak has throw damage gloves. And the other thing is Karlak can throw 3 times in one turn.
Bye-bye now.
Imagine throwing that thing 3 times in one turn. Why am I encumbered? How much does this hand weigh? It's an 8-pound hand.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Oh dear. Dribble's flesh is near torn asunder. Poor thing was most certainly alive when he was hacked up. Well, that just means this treasure hunt is all the more challenging. Toddle on, darling. There's more of Dribbles to find.
Yeah, I gotta send this to you. I can't carry it. So it looks like we have to find pieces of Dribble.
Get your shinies and Fritos!
Oh, Mr. Hat. It's your last break, my darling.
Oh, Dribbles. My wife is heartbroken. Those two would chat from dawn until dusk. Such friends they were. But I'm sure a sizable contribution from an adventurer such
Everybody
as
here wants our
yourself
money.
would cheer her up.
Quick, we need Bengay.
My wife shall be delighted. Customs are
Oh, yeah, but I think if we do this, we get a permanent buff every time we talk to it each day.
unique as yours.
I want a statue of me naked.
Tremendous. Stony darling.
We might have just lost 5,000 bucks.
Towards our getaway in the Moonshay Isles. I'll have your statue shipped to your camp. You
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure this gives us a buff every day. So I think it's worth it.
The adventurer return. Oh, you shall be thrilled
Enough.
and delighted. I know it.
Probably close to 5,000. Yeah, now this guy's got 5,274. I can try to pickpocket it back, but I don't want to die.
Nothing caught your
Alright,
eye?
hold on. Hold on, Stony, what are you doing? Oh. Alright, hold up. Alright, get over here. Yeah, she don't say nothing.
My darling, he was simply in delirium.
Alright, go stand over here. I'll see what I can do.
Oh, darling, don't forget that Dragonborn's order. It's due shortly.
It's my last potion of invisibility. Pickpocket failed. He's...
Good. You shall make him magnificent, my darling. I know it.
Oh, there we go. Oh, no. Can you, like, go talk to the golem and turn him around? No, I think this guy's literally impossible to pickpocket.
Age since your last break, my darling. All right. I shall stop fussing.
Yeah, I keep saying pickpocket failed, impossible. But we're gonna have a statue of me naked at the camp.
The attack is nothing to worry about.
We should have bought it with Shadowheart. Alright, we talked to her.
Trito? Yes! I has lots of stuff. Just for you.
I'm buying his potion of invisibility, because I don't have any anymore.
Bye-bye now. Jugs and magics for sale. Let's stay free.
Bet I can crack that open.
Alright, so there's a gate back here. So that leads out of the circus.
This is terrible. The circus.
You're wrong about Father
Yeah, we got the wooden chest back here. So I wonder if the other pieces of Dribble are outside the city? Or what's back here? Oh, you're way over there.
What do you want now? And go down to the bloody shop. I've got work to do.
I don't think he's at his shop. I just found this giant house, the open hand temple. So you come back.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day. I told Logan we didn't have enough to spare all the refugees. I knew it was a bad idea. Now I've got a dead priest to deal with as well.
See.
I'm not sad. I'm angry. He dedicated his life to the needy. It shouldn't have ended like this. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury. Please, leave me be.
You're insensitive. Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who...
Wait, Valeria, isn't this something to do with
the evidence
that legendary?
itself.
Hold on.
Brilgor killed Father Logan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade.
No,
Case
that's Vanra.
closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater. I wouldn't go that far, but the investigator is being particularly challenging right now. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our High Priest, Father Logan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder, and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence. Sharessa's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case. Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really. I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit. I really hope you find something.
Oh. Gather information about the murders and bring the spirit of the amulet to Shira. Oh, I didn't want to do that.
You're seen stealing. Resolving this peacefully will require more caution than you're off the hook, at the cost of your illicit prize.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave. I know it's not fair. This was the best job I ever had. Lorgan was kinder than most. And now they're blaming a refugee for his death. Typical. We toss Brilgor out back. Sister Rose has Lorgan in the infirmary, preparing him for a decent burial. You could pop your head in and pay your respects. Look,
Oh. There's a basement.
This must be where Shira Clarwin is buried.
Oh, and I think somewhere in here is where the chick is buried that we need to...
Here lies Reloric Windbane, born 1399 DR. Here lies Satida Atan. Here lies Sister Shira. Here lies Flinster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR.
Wait, can you speak to the dead?
56 DR.
The tomb of the Amulet Spirit's granddaughter. Time for a family reunion.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone thou might be, alas. And yet thy shell will rise. Oh, honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmater's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
Oh.
Try as you might, you can't intuit the price of bearing the monk's madness.
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say?
Your muscles tingle and your mouth twitches as the laughing madness spreads through you. The madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to drain. You remain wise as ever, even as Shah's madness spreads outward. You giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to the body of his granddaughter and possessed it. Outrageous. Ridiculous. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious. What is it? The urge to laugh dwindles. Though you can't help but chuckle. You withstood the monk's madness and earned Tasha's hideous laughter.
My friend, forgive me, for this mind was not mine own. May laughter be thy
Wait,
gift.
send me that necklace or whatever that makes you laugh.
Canst thou feel the warmth of his
Or whatever it was.
This is not
That item we got from the monk, the other monk spirit.
The corpse is an empty husk once more. The monk, liberated from madness, is finally at peace.
He's gone.
Oh, well, we finished the quest anyway.
Always good for a laugh. Step carefully.
Oh,
there's a trap.
Oh.
That's curious.
Oh, it's saving. That means there's probably a fight near. Oathbreaker Night Boots.
Kill them!
Another day, another fight. Someone these corpses. What for?
Watch this. Boom. Come on, Jaheira, you're slacking. Whoa. Backlash. Flowery key. Clown severed torso. Nice.
Butchered. Hello, Dribbles.
Oh. The effigy of Ilisura who watched and waited. What use her eyes? She thought herself a huntress but couldn't fathom her wool. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood. Orin the Red.
Something over there.
Oh, I send you the body piece. There's stuff up here. Alright, this circles back. Heavy chest. Alright, that circles back.
Looks like these people were trying to hide in the tunnels here.
Rather unsuccessfully, it has to be said.
There's some dead tieflings over here.
Looks like they were sheltering.
Nah, poison. We can go around this way, though. Oh. Uh.
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
We all failed the survival, and we don't have Scratch anymore to guarantee gigs. Whoops. Alright, hold on. I got it.
Best try not to trip headlong through it, yes?
Trap. Be cautious.
It's a bunch of traps over here, too.
Must avoid that trap.
Oh.
Tell the others. Let the boss know. Stoneboard.
You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Well, this is a 30. Got it. Hold up. Teleport back to Remington. Oh, it's
still warm. Step carefully. There's a trap.
hold on. Teleport back to Remington because we found that clown's body.
Refugees for hire. She's happy, right?
Precisely. How many red refugees?
Dude's got big hands.
Akabi is tired. Hello again, my vicious little war.
Oh, talk to her.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding dribbles?
Who's got the body piece? Send it to me really quick.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any... Hello again, my...
Please, leave me.
How goes the search? Assassins under this temple is certainly unnerving news. Thank you for taking care of them. You're on the right track. Please.
More outsiders in, and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelnane, Father Lorcan.
We have faith here, Bill.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out? Exactly. Lorgan let a killer into our temple due to his misguided compassion.
Pretty sure Lorgan couldn't stop Orin if he tried.
Even
I have a
sinners
feeling she's
receive the
behind
light
all
of grace,
this.
and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid. Father Lorgan instructed us to welcome everyone. That was his edict. That is Ilmater's edict.
All I'm saying is we'd be a lot better off without murderous refugees roaming the...
Enough, Bill. I'm sorry you had to witness our squabbling. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
More against Father Lorgan. I've nothing against Father Lorgan. Ilmater rest his soul. But his methods need to rest with him.
The priests will open the temple up again. You will see. They're good people. They won't help us. At least let the children in. They've had nothing but scraps for days.
Oh, it looks like you, Jahira, and Lae'zel get the same inspirations.
We had nothing to do with his death. We swear it. Please, in the name of the Fire One, have mercy.
Stelmane is dead. This doesn't bode well.
It's Stelmane murdered. The council hasn't...
You can go down the well. How is it too far? Yeah, I know, but Shadowheart can't.
That's curious.
Oh, there's a backpack over here.
The absolute army will be here any day now.
I'm not far. You're the one who threatened. The Steel Watch will put a stop to it.
Those machines will form a circle around the upper city as soon as the fighting starts. Mark my words. We'll be on our own. He's in a jail cell.
When will I get to train?
Woof.
Woof.
Ah, you speak, which means you're not a dog. So, what the hell are you doing in my kennels?
I'd like to buy a dog.
They're not for sale. These are courier dogs, trained to follow orders, read maps, and protect their deliveries with their lives. They're worth more than their weight in gold. It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs, and makes more of a mess.
Ah, a new face. Something to send? Don't be shy.
Gortash is being named Archduke. Time to pay Worm's Rock a visit.
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed. Comwick. That's a real shame. Fine courier he was. Stumped how I'll replace him. Most want to get into the city these days, not leave it. We've had to cut our courier services completely. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Oh, well, one of the missing letters is my own correspondence. A personal matter, nothing serious. But you can understand if people think I can't even deliver my own letters, I'd be finished. I suppose there's no harm in you taking a look. Here's something to get you started. Bring me the letter, unopened, and you'll get the rest.
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
Name and rank! Quickly now! There's a war on! The absolute poppycock! Enemy propaganda designed to confuse simple minds. Pah! Not your fault you fell for it. You need a strong leader like myself to see the wood under the trees. I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Chianza. State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day. Damned awful business. Fine flyers, a lot of them. Gone without a trace. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. We're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter.
If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return. Leave me be, Groundwalker. I've reports to prepare. You'll want to watch out for the enemy's observation post, of course. Tallest point around these parts. It used to make a bloody awful racket, but it's fallen silent. No doubt.
I've no need of a wing man.
What was the name of the guy downstairs? Oh, we have to investigate the roof up here. Oh, there is a survival check back here.
That might be worth a look.
A black diamond? Found a grave site.
A cat with wings. That's new. At least to me, anyway.
Flying cat.
You notice the Tressym guards a shiny ring and stack of letters at its feet.
Kitty? How vulgar. You can call me... Actually, it's better if you don't call me at all. That'll be all, thank you. That's for me to know, isn't it? Ugh. Take it. Curse this bleeding heart of mine, but use it well, you hear? What of them? I don't dirty my paws for anything less than pheasant, I'll have you know. If it'll hasten your departure... I ate the pigeons. Are you satisfied? I prevaricated before. Pigeon is my second most favorite meat. Importance is relative. A letter may be important to one. A growling belly may be more important to another. But let's not get bogged down in semantics. I believe you were just leaving, weren't you? Ta! Another aviary, you say? Well, that does sound quite interesting. The brood here is getting a little thin. Perhaps while I'm seeking out this new feast hall, I'll pay a few visits around town. I might have sussed some interesting items I'd rather like to get my paws upon. If I find anything interesting, I might even be willing to barter. Might. Ta-ra. Away.
Sitting. Well, it's fun. Ring of Blank. Alright, so we gotta go back to the... what's his face? The mailman.
soon. If we do this right, they'll run for the damn hills.
My dad said I'm not allowed. What do you remember? Eye color, hairstyle, accent, anything.
The cult is on our doorstep, and you want to talk about bread. I said to do whatever it takes.
When's the last time you changed the straw? Filled the water drum?
Don't suppose you've, stumbled across those letters yet? Yes, fine. Just give me the letters.
How about we're just extorting this guy?
Thank the gods. You've no idea the kindness you've done me. What a relief.
That was my next job. I was just thinking.
I know. A few days in a jail cell. At least we'd have a bed.
I'm not scared of the authority.
Oh, we'll pick a fight with the fist for a fee. You see, we just bought this $5,000 statue, and we're gonna need our money back.
Can't keep me.
A mind flayer.
You lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
Is this our dream guy? Yeah, it is.
Unattended. How fortunate.
Come no closer, you. You. What are you? What am I sensing? You are like me. Like I was. A vessel yet to transform.
This one is newly changed.
We need to hurry up and finish this game so Lindsay and I can play Chocobo Mystery Dungeon.
Go on. Kill it. Absorb its power. Just like you did before.
Help me. I am so hungry.
Suck on these nuts.
You would betray us? Then you shall be our very first.
Watch him have like 900 health.
Ready. Let's do this.
I think she just sucks.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Grab the brain and the key. Because anything that's got an orange outline is a quest item, usually.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Oh, and you need to roll those two rims up. Win me a car. Oh, the Tim Hortons is doing their roll up the rim promotion. So each coffee. Oh, press X on this.
Can't afford to stay idle. What's this?
Oh, there we go. An arrow of acid.
This was a wonderful idea. Just what we needed.
I thought you might want to get your mind on things.
True. What with all the refugees, ill rumors, the food shortages. Can I help you? This is...
Fine day for it, eh? Got to...
Freshen your drink. Gortash is now marked on our map way to the north.
Here was me, thinking you were blushing with happiness to be here with me.
I see. Come.
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages. They just had...
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Stay in this car. But what were they thinking?
They wasn't thinking. Starving folk tend not to.
If I was a Sharon lookout, this is the sort of place I'd wait around.
You're no sauce. I can't stand her, can't stand her, can't stand her! My sister-in-law.
Actually got here safely. Towing along my wife's sister and mother. Or maybe they towed...
Glad to see you. Glad to see anybody.
Young lady, Shadowheart.
Baldurians! Stand with me!
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfect...
The flaming fists are supposed to protect the... Ah. Another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in. Soon, there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldurians. Excuse me? I was born inside the city walls, a Baldurian through and through. Wherever you're from, clearly they don't teach manners. Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. They're a danger to all of us.
Peacekeeping.
Donations.
Donations?
Do you know advice? If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going.
Oh. Because it's inside the donations are in the barn.
I'm gonna let you through because I don't want to take any risks. But
I want his axe.
is everything all right? Stop. Sir, there's been a report of dangerous contraband. We're going to check it out. What? Are you going to search the bar?
Alright, search the barn.
Give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe.
Yeah, you can blow yourself up.
You try and find whoever is responsible for this. No such luck.
The giant piggy. Hey, Mattis is here.
You did me a real favor clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise. That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore. Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
Alright, what she got? Your weapon and unarmed attacks deal an additional 2 damage when you're around 2 or more foes. Whenever the wearer disengages, they also create a foggy cloud. What's this? While wearing the amulet, the wearer's jump and flying speed increase by 1.5 meters, and they gain the Feather Fall condition. Feather Fall's effect will persist while the wearer is polymorphed or wild shaped. Polymorph, Dire Raven. Interesting. Buying the invisibility potion. Holy handsome. I'll buy these. Buy these.
Stay away from trap. We need a place to hide any good stuff we find.
Hold on, I want to finish the map down here. Please reach. Yeah, go check down there and clear the map.
File a report, and I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
You're coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's arse about honest citizens.
We should just murder this whole city.
It's only a couple of pots. I'll do it.
Your face is familiar.
So, you survived. That's more than many. It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road.
Toad breath.
What? I'm bushed. As if I could change that.
You remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep? Oh, the big one.
Survival up here.
Shut it. Scavenge whatever you Another defeat will wipe us out.
My friend from the Hag Swamp. You're a bright light on a dark day.
This is the guy who was looking for Asterion.
We underestimated an enemy, much like I underestimated you and your vampiric companion.
I think I killed this guy in my playthrough.
I know you hid him from me. But this is not the moment to discuss it. This is about the dead.
Frey, Valdisk Durovna.
Our tribe left camp on a rescue mission. Only Alma and those you see here returned. They could not. I will say no more.
No. That shame is mine alone. I thought I knew the faces of all your friends, Gandrel. But this one is...
He's got a cool axe, too.
A friend met on the road, my lady. I told you of the stranger in the swamp. And they went on to kill the undying General Thorn. If the rumors are true.
A fine trophy. Perhaps you would like to claim another. Baldur's Gate is haunted by many things, but one of its most insidious is the vampire Cazador. For years, his foul spawn have stolen away innocents at night, whisking them back to his palace. Recently, they struck our camp. They took our children, every last one.
Isn't Cazador Asterion's dad?
Monster hunters all. Our purpose is to kill beasts like these. But in our haste to save our little ones, we were rash. We charged straight into an ambush.
They tore us to pieces. Vampire spawn and werewolves. I have never seen a vampire's lair so heavily guarded. What's left of my tribe is wounded and broken. We cannot stand against him to save our children. But perhaps the Slayer of Ketheric could. If you do this, our entire... May the gods keep you, and... I know tears will not bring our children back. There is nothing to forgive. It is only right to mourn.
We shed tears.
Alright, lady, you can't even mark it on our map.
Do not stay. I pray you will succeed.
Yeah, you want to come kill your dad? Reflections of a gullible prick.
That's curious.
No. Oh, we're back up here.
That's curious.
Shadowheart, you should know, Laconia was not half so heartless as she liked to appear.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Oh, this is where we came out of the cave. Hold on. Go back to Rivington, because there's one last place we need to explore in the city. $30 minutes? Put your butt on autopilot.
What's the harm in one night? Why if we get caught?
Pawning your wife's ring is the last thing you have a friend, and they were angry.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of mind.
Bet you want to know all about Stelmane's murder? Hottest topic in Rivington. Apart from the March of the Absolute's army, I suppose. Got today's edition of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette right here. You want one? Excellent. You enjoy that one, all right? It's really gory.
Great headline.
Hold up. Over here. I'm wondering if that's the vampire place. Yeah, it's got. Hold on, because that's the only place we haven't been to.
I heard the stories.
Oh, read it.
Well, all you want. We've got enough mouths to feed. We don't need your kind.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
Outsiders.
Great headline.
Enough, Ketzer. Sir, you need to stay clear.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
Fascinating.
Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's decree on your name.
They call me Daisy Dewdrop Fluffington III.
Well met, citizen Fluffington.
Your parasite stirs.
The Duke.
From the construct, you feel connection.
I heard he's a good man.
Resonance.
Let us talk to him, please.
I am a Steel Watcher, citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate in the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
State your business.
Front page material.
Great headline.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known. The scrying eyes have borne witness to your actions. They reveal no violation.
Your record is clean, citizen Fluffington. Keep it that way, and enjoy your visit to Baldur's Gate.
The Watch has spoken. You may pass.
Outraged.
I want his sword. $30. Got it. For some ocean dye.
Better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
Therese's caress isn't just about wetting.
We have to do something in here.
Not long before we leave scouring places like this behind.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. Have a skeg at these. That should do you.
Upstairs. That chick just sells meat.
Take Candlekeep. Maybe even R.
Oh, I'm sure he has funds. But
But of stars?
So we gotta use that flower key for something.
That shapeshifter's
Oh.
the door.
You can go through the wardrobe.
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
Bloodstained parchment.
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
Duke Blaine Stelmane killed. Father Lorgan killed. Open Hand Temple Rivington. Dribbles the Clown killed. It's just a... Yeah, we need this.
Blood near the bed.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
Should add the bonus. Yeah. Add the bonus.
You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
10 loaves of bread. Are you sure? The neighbours are talking out their asses. Besides, our pantry. Rude. Why does Worms Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a double bed. 15 loaves.
Stop sending me stuff.
Great. We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers.
Caress isn't dancing, dinner,
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's the state of mind.
It doesn't make any sense.
Wait, this is Hooters?
Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator. Oh, you're one of those type. My business is slinging. But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeak. You got it. But the new hooch, pleasure to serve.
They just slide off each other's ass. You have the key to my
I'd put it on especially for you.
Another case closed, another bottle open.
He's a drunk.
Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something. Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
A ball plot.
A Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert.
Yeah, because Orin's working for Ball.
Conspiracy codswallop and
She's all over this place and you haven't found her. Or you're working for her. Kill the elephant.
Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory? No need
We have
to wave
proof.
Documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is.
Dude, you're gonna be drowning in your own blood real soon.
Pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern.
No, you're gonna go inform Gortash.
The list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
Don't fret. But I suppose not nearly enough.
Oh. Gortash is part of our fiery friend, which is Karlak.
You can stare as much as you like.
Rest rooms.
I mean, to try.
Whoa! Whoa!
Tell me, am I beautiful?
She's got a I want to see the manager haircut.
You are the aurora stretched across.
I mean, I did have to break into this room.
You are the golden dunes swept across the Callan. You are the fruit.
I wonder if they're naked if you have the mature thing off.
Soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
This isn't where I parked my car.
It stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait, I know you.
I most certainly do. Jara is the most valued.
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this man?
Your head screams in agony.
Whoa!
Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
I can probably one-shot it.
Fall by my hand.
Yep.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers.
Yeah, she was gonna eat you. Now eat me.
Daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver. How could I help it? I don't regret its death. But I marvel that such a work of art could ever live.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
Why should I deny it? My urge is as natural as the grape upon the vine. But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate. Rapture. Close your eyes and listen.
You see only darkness. Her voice shines.
Shadowheart, are you gonna slap this lady?
Warmer than the sun, yet cooler than night.
The all-being. Here, there is no suffering. Here, you want for nothing. Here, you are anything. You have one word. Tell me, what will you be? You are more than revered. You are worshipped. An epic sung by the bards. A legend known to the scholars.
Watch Shadowheart just pull her spear out and stab her.
Mortals. When the hosts of the plains raise their voices in harmony, it is your name they sing, and your grace they seek.
Your flesh shivers, your heart bursts. True ecstasy for one fleeting moment.
Open your eyes. I'll remember you, and you'll remember me. If you seek rapture, find it elsewhere.
She is wearing a thong. You can check the back and you walk in here. Get over here.
Is your boss here to enjoy himself?
Oh.
I think so.
I'm afraid I'm not taking new clients.
I sense some hesitation in you. Speak, good sir.
15 modes it is. Look, Sharesa's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art? Do come again.
Doesn't make any sense.
It will when you met me.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
They won't care about stupid list. We have to be prepared.
We can get you sick to take.
You're absolutely sure?
My good man. Every substance has been tried and tested. In a word.
I can't believe you tried to climb up one, you madman! How else was
What I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
Actually, go up there. Invented Danthorland's dancing axe. A safe house to hear about you.
Over here! Put him up! Put him up! Yay! Your fist, Sil. My name's Narber.
As soon as I figure out what kind of adventure I want to be.
What do you think? Can I be a fighter? Sure. I'll just raise my fists and... it's no use. Guess old Narber's more of a talker than a fighter. Right you are. I'll just... It won't hurt.
Ahoy, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Gums. I'm calm. Well, calm. Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your
this
current
lady has a
outfit.
bunch of clothes. Lionheart outfit. I think that's for girls.
Remember?
Here, try these. Let's see. I bought... Where is it? Alright. I'm sending her clothes for when you get back. Shadowheart's outfit. Teal Slim outfit. And I think I got one more.
Could be, could be.
For me, I bought the fast-diciously perfect outfit. Oh, yeah, and here's the other one. Lionheart outfit.
No, that's not quite right.
Oh, let me see if there's anything you could wear.
Welcome. Ugh. But if it's genuine quality and genuine taste you're after, Calm's Gums, a killer. That's... Thanks for warning me, but it's him that needs warning, and he never listens to me. Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit. Remember. Welcome back. No, that's not quite right.
Let's go to Calm's Gums.
Rar, are you scared? Did you wet your pants? Did you? Did you? Yes! Rod! Oh, man.
The Gondians? It's just impressive to need something like this.
Whatever for? Does the hand not assist the lips? The lips the tongue? If your mighty Mars needs...
I got it. I got it. And thanks.
Of course. Set your worries at ease. You're in safe hands.
Give up a kiddie for a tour of the Steelwatch Foundry.
Oh, we should hit Rivington next. They might have something we forgot.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Like what?
People are just walking into Sheres's... Do you two have rock? Cucumbers have been taken from the pantry.
Halt, oppressor! I am reclaiming the victuals in this basement, are you not? Well, you aren't one of you lot hoard your delectable riches while my brothers and sisters starve. We will, and we don't need your permission.
This might end up.
You're looking parched, sweet.
Else, darling. Another sip and I'm like to spill over. But other hankering for spicier flavours. How about you give me a taste? Right as falling.
Don't worry your pretty head about the fist, love. I can play them all like a lute.
Oh, hells. Last thing I need's the manip on my arse. See you around, doll. Keep that fire stoked for me.
Damn it all, that guy's loaded! You just chased off a full coffer of tips. But I've still got one tip left, just for you.
Don't stand between a gal and her gold mine.
Oh, I don't think this kind of establishment is quite to his taste. Damn, Hoots! That new batch.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual. Oh. It's Raphael's favorite misadventurer. You've put me out of pocket, you know. Raphael bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by. Ah, I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Carilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods. Go see him when you're feeling refreshed. Go see Raphael. Then I might let you... Please, just make the drinks.
Do you think we've done something wrong?
You can stare as much as you like.
Music stops. You and I.
My. I can tell you are a special one from a single glance. You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
I used to work as a courtesan back home, and my sister as an artisanal masseuse. But men are treated like dogs by the Underdark's matriarchs, so we fled.
We found surfacers crave the body of a drow like a drug. Life is easy in our line of work. Perhaps, once we have saved more gold, another adventure will begin. We've had busier days, but life is comfortable here with Mamselle.
I'd have to restrain myself far more than any play bindings do if I worked in another field. This is a place where I can be myself boundlessly. There are so many who come to me speaking of a fixation that no one else has ever been able to share with them, and never will again. A once-in-a-lifetime moment of passion. Every day. What could be better? Don't you want to try it?
Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement. We want both of you, silly, at the same time.
Well, it's a fascinating prospect. I'd like you all to myself. At least the first time.
Well, I need to go to the bathroom, and I want to make sure Sonic sees this, because he said he'll be back in a minute. So, hold up. Actually, hold on. He's watching, so let's see. I feel the same way.
Provided we survive, there's plenty of nights yet.
So Shadowheart's a swinger.
Couldn't get us off your mind, could you?
I don't want the dude to be there. Which I pick?
Oh, that's me. I said you don't want the dude to be there.
Ah, you're lucky, sister.
Should I be jealous? At least you have good taste.
You're welcome if you have
$500.
This way. We have a room upstairs over yonder side.
Sorry, Shadowheart, you're gonna have to take one for the team.
I don't think this kind of establishment is quite to his taste.
Our Nim is rather refined.
None to see here.
Doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drow.
Oh, there's Brandon. I need to be careful though, because Raphael's in one of these rooms.
Look, you didn't sign a treaty permitting you to march a warband through my lands. You paid for sex.
Think a little, Captain Boss.
He can be set free. I know he can be set.
Look, you didn't sign a treaty.
Hold up. I think Shadowheart has to wait outside.
Have you had any bargaining chips, they will rather floated off?
You came. I'm so pleased. You can never tell who's going to get cold feet. So, now that you're here, what next? An experience no one else here will give you. A chance to be embraced in the dark. But what that means is up to you. So, what can I do for you? A tender touch? Some sensory stimulation? Just because I'm a drow, you think I've got a whip between my legs and a stiletto wedged between my breasts? As I'm relatively new to this business, unlike my brother, I'm not comfortable letting my clients go too far. Then, let's begin.
In the darkness, you can feel hands moving over your body, touching, squeezing, caressing.
Your body is such a treat. I'm so glad you chose to share it with me. So glad we have this time together.
Her hands slip under your clothes, running down your chest, your stomach, between your legs.
50 Shades of Dark Drow Elf.
You You drag your tongue in a winding
What the?
line from beneath her earlobe down along her collarbone.
Thank you. Thank you.
You hold her so tightly, enveloping her in your arms. Her heart starts to flutter faster, like that of a small animal. You're not sure how long your time together lasted, but it was long enough. By the end, you felt like you were floating in the dark, utterly at peace.
Yeah, she'd definitely be naked if we didn't have the filters on.
But what
That was wonderful. Perhaps you'll enjoy a drink in the bar before you brave the streets again.
Nice butt.
Even in the best of times, it's an oasis of pleasure and calm. In the city's chaos, with Baldur's Gate preparing for war, the caress feels like the final flicker of a beautiful flame before darkness falls. That was wonderful.
How about you give me my money back?
I know he can be set free.
I wonder if Brandon can hire this person too.
If you had any bargaining chips, they've all rather floated off.
Where are my clothes?
Astral plane. You're out of luck.
I will pay any toll, serve any foul whim. Name the price.
Is there anything duller than a loyal dog? I much prefer a cat.
You didn't see anything.
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't let her succeed.
Oh, she's wearing clothes. That would have been funny.
Of course. I suppose you've earned
Ah! So she doesn't care that I sleep with other women. Take note. We hooked Brandon up with the dude.
Even if you had it, what in the nine?
So yeah, I think Raphael's inside here.
Teresa's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing.
It's definitely back to camp. And I gotta wait for Sanic. Oh. So wait, Arabella's in Baldur's Gate? Hey, there's my statue. Oh, these two are lesbians.
Keeping very well, I hope? I mourn The man, he raised me to serve Saluna as my mother. When an emissary of Saluna came to our little town, we were elated. This was different. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But I understand it's strange. And next I knew I was being... He told I found last... By the time... He's gone now.
She already told us that. Yeah, these two are
Come to
lesbians.
bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
Oh.
Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low.
So hopefully she helps us fight them, because they're going to be tough.
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to just...
So you like me more after I slept with some other chick? Of course she knows. She was in the room.
She was outside of it.
She saw me hand over $500. I got $500.
Of course.
Will wants to talk. Getting sick of you, Will.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldur? As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood. I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked Father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
Oh. Oh.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination, but I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What, though? I couldn't say. I couldn't say. But think about this. My father was tadpoled. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
How come everyone who talks to me gets charmed?
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
What harm? She's little, won't take up much space, or make much of a dent in our provisions.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Okay. Oh, and she brought her orange cat, too.
But please, don't look at me.
Kick you. It's a rude little kitty.
Fucking shapeshifter. She'll try to break our best asset, our trust. Fortunately, she's no match for our second best asset, me. He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe and he paid me well. Well enough to move into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him. Trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. 1 minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
Alright, come back to camp, because... I'm pretty sure Raphael's in those rooms in front of us, so... Bro, I'm hooking you up with the dude. 500 freaking gold for that. Here's a statue. Probably once we go to sleep. Hey look, it's our owlbear and our ghost dog.
Hello. You are not food. You are friend. Ooh, more. Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat.
Alright, so where do we rest? Oh, can we just do it this way? Yep. You can do it from the menu. Oh.
Queen Vlakith. Skra!
You are Hasharlok, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Shestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlok, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great Dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlakith's rule?
Return to the astral prison. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlakith.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow, while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Soldier, my engine.
Oh, I sent you and what's-her-face new clothes.
I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods. Bit sweaty, but up for whatever's next. Ugh.
That's up to you. You have to switch your gear.
Can't wait to be home. Anything that comes after that is extra.
Karlach.
I didn't think
But then you'd have to give up your weapon.
Lae'zel turned her back on Vlakith. But all things considered, good for her.
Karlach, but then you'd have to give up your weapon. We can keep her for now, I guess. Oh.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over
I don't know,
the
being
Astral
able to
Sea,
throw that spear
never
3
to
times in
cross
a
the
turn
one
is
in the
pretty
void.
crazy.
As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything.
I still have you, you little dwarf. Here, let me give you a kiss on your forehead.
Allies. I am known and honored by you, the source of my bruises. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, Ma Stilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward. Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again. Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlaakith I has a Bart of Vlaakith been anointed. Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago. We find Voss at Sharess's caress and retrieve the key to releasing the prince. Orpheus Tufki Nazin.
So Voss is hanging out at the Ho House.
The air grows ever warmer. The hum of
I'm going to the bathroom
louder.
quick. Finish those dialogues.
It may yet hatch, though not soon by my estimation. In its heat lives stimulation, and in its throbbing, exhilaration. An effigy of Githyanki future, incubated inside a fragile shell. Only if you want me to roast you over a campfire, using my blade as a spit. But it is true that I feel some manner of responsibility for this unhatched whelp. After we free Orpheus, we can revisit the matter. If the egg hatches beforehand, well, we will shield it from the Lich Queen's zealots. Whatever may come, I will not let Vlaakith poison the fledgling with lies. A camp once visited by a scheming devil is no safe haven for the unhatched. It has afforded us as much disquiet as it has rest. Leave the egg with me. There's no need for further discussion. Baldur's Gate at last. It also promises to break us beyond repair. This ossified parasite does not make us more, but less. Do you not feel the cold where once there was heat? The void where your soul once resided? No! You may have bowed to the Emperor for the sake of this power. I'm listening.
Still getting your little forehead kisses, you little doggy. Oh yeah, and in that cutscene with the two, like, brother and sister that I took upstairs, I think Shadowheart's the only girlfriend who actually, like, wants to do both at the same time. Over here.
Damn. It can't have been easy for Lae'zel to stand up to Vlaakith like that.
Well, she's not... Karlach's not going to need anything but that spear, because it returns, so you can just chuck it over and over. You're gonna... I think... Oh, I'm looking. Let's see. Karlach has... Let's see. She has gloves. She has one ring.
Like I got something back. Something I've wanted for a really long time. When I touched you, I felt like...
You didn't touch him, you touched me.
Person. My heart was racing. But I didn't hurt you. I don't have to be afraid of myself anymore. I don't have to hold back. Not sure the world's ready for unleashed Karlach, but it's getting it anyway. Thanks to Dammon. Thanks to you. Thanks to fate. Ugh, I don't want to think about that now. Misery always overstays its welcome, and joy leaves too soon. Me too, soldier. Gods, me too. For every knock we take, touch! Touch everything! Touch everyone that'll let me. Shake hands, dance a waltz, maybe even kiss a face or two if I find a good candidate. The world's my funhouse. Hey, soldier. You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full. Let's hop.
Nah, just keep her barbarian. Switch her gloves. I'm looking for other stuff. Give her the throw stuff. She already has her throw ring. Yeah, but I think that messes with her rage. Check your box. I'm pretty sure there's a body piece that gives throw damage. Yeah, she can't wear heavy armor. Because, yeah, I think her spear illuminates her, so she should do 2 more points of damage with the stuff. Alright, she's got the throw damage gloves. She needs a better necklace, too. Just keep it in case you need it. Or she could have... I sent her something from Lae'zel. Does she have a... Um, does she have... Uh, better helmet? Alright, hold on. What's she wearing on her feet? And does she have a ranged attack weapon? And here, give her... Put on that slim teal outfit so she matches you. Oh, and for necklace, here, just take the one from Jaheira. I sent it. Yeah, what boots is she wearing? Alright, hold on. Give her these instead. I sent them. Yeah. And possibly this body piece. Yeah, the one that gives her re-raise and makes it so she's automatically healed. Or not. Automatically... She automatically gets healed for the maximum. Did you check your chest for anything that buffs throws? There we go.
No time for chat just now.
Did you give her the slim teal? Oh, that doesn't look very teal. Here, there's two more to try. There's this Lionheart outfit and Shadowheart's outfit. I sent them. Well, you don't know that because we've been... There was stuff that looked black that wasn't. They're camp clothes. Oh, give her the Lionheart one. Nah, just leave them on her. She can carry way more than I can. And then you can switch her to always show camp clothes if you want to have her in that instead of
If not,
armor. Alright, bedtime. Oh, it's in here. Whoa. It's the Emperor. We kill him.
Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander.
So those girls that we made at the start as our, like, dream person, that's who it really was.
Ketherick and took his netherstone. The Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. Its rebellion against Orin and Gortash has been fierce, even as it executes their final orders. Once those orders are complete, there is a good chance it will break free.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An Elder Brain enslaved is one thing. An Elder Brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here.
Are you gonna start hitting on me? We had Gale 2.0 over here.
Unwelcome.
I just want to dream of sleep for once.
Trying to guard us. The brain is restless, but I am distracted, and my lack of
stop focusing.
is endangering us.
Yeah, stop focusing on me.
They are relentless.
I don't know, I picked the first one.
I can think of nothing. No one else.
Go on, you have a love interest?
No. What I had with Belen Stelmane was much more than that.
Oh.
It was.
So the Emperor was, like, connected with the person who died?
You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belen was different.
So the Emperor was with Belen first.
In a way. But not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner. Back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot.
Good for you.
It's right there.
It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. I appreciate the offer, but I don't think it will help. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach, and not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
I don't need to keep having this.
Let's go, Sanic. Oh, we're not gonna have Longstrider anymore.
Aren't you
Oh, well.
a sight for sore eyes?
Of course.
Alright, buff up.
No time to dally.
Still alive. Progress.
Alright, let's go. Oh, I'm saving it here. So I'm pretty sure Raphael's in those doors. Yo, switch Karlak to her, campwear. Oh, and those ones are open. This one's locked.
Don't give me trouble now.
I'm a thief. I'm going in. We can go upstairs. Oh wait, why did Shadowheart have clothes on? This isn't right. Although her armor does look really cool.
Never a dull moment.
You just took... Yeah, let me... See, Panda, she's hurting me.
A couple turns should do it.
Oh yeah, switch Karlak's clothes.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
Yeah, so there's nothing in here.
Let's get on with it.
No time to rest.
Here we go. The Devil's Den. Yep, there he is.
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever whatever it takes, give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
You must help me, Raphael, for the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Wouldn't that be exquisite? But no. I'm afraid the tadpole is still there. But I did shut out your other visitor for a while, so we can enjoy some privacy. The Illithid can't hear us. I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away. Which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Unless some have already sprouted in places I can't see.
So that's why my nut's so big.
You've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. In a manner of speaking. But it's the one inside the prison that you need, not the Illithid, the Gith. I can give you the means to break him free. I suppose you'd rather suck on the Emperor's tentacles till the end of your days? Orpheus is your only hope of surviving this horror show without devolving into an Illithid. To you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain. If I'd realized you were so gullible, I'd have tricked you into selling your soul for a pocketful of beans when we first met. To the Emperor, you are nothing more than a beast of burden. One that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. And if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Such an eager little pup. Surely you realize there is an exchange to be made. You scratch my back, I scratch your parasite. Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
Yeah, no.
Better to have it in my hands, and far from your precious world, than in the hands of the gods and monsters that fight over this city's soul. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying
He's got 666 HP.
apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me. The Hells require order to function. It is what separates us from mortals and demons. With the crown, I would impose perfect order, unity, efficiency, control. My kingdom would control its borders and stay within them. It was stolen from right under my nose all those centuries ago. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play. Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's steel and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
High elf.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So, don't
I don't make deals with no devils.
If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Raphael. Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you? How interesting. No doubt he impressed upon you the need to do so. And what did he want in return for this knowledge? Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea. Tell me, you turned him down. Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side.
I don't like this guy either.
Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
To break out Orpheus. Yeah.
My favorite future clients. Are you ready to accept my...
Oh, and it just saved. I want to see what happens if we do this.
Excellent, excellent. You'll find everything is in order.
Sign in the deal.
And this agreement will bring us both what we want. You'll save the world. I'll unite the Hells. And the Illithids will be eradicated. A pleasure doing business with you. Before the end comes, you'll find yourself in his presence again. When that happens, be sure to keep the hammer safe. And our deal depends on your contract. I'll keep it safe for you. in my house of hope. You certainly came out on... Now, I have business.
The ink has barely dried, yet you feel a growing disquiet at what exactly you just signed. Perhaps a...
In here I thought you had half a brain. How wrong I was. You signed a deal with Raphael. What were you thinking?
Yeah, it was all Sonic.
Because why would a devil ever lie to you? What if you change your mind about giving him the crown? What if you decide that giving Raphael dominion over the Hells is a bad idea? And anyway, do you really expect him to keep his word? You think he'll stay far away from you forevermore, or will he come knocking again and again and again? As long as he has that contract, he owns you. I won't allow that. We're getting that contract back. You heard him, right? It's in his god's-awful House of Hope. We need to find a way in. I swore I'd never return to the Hells. But for your soul, I'll make an exception. Just this once. We need to find a Diabolist. If we can find one worth their salt, they should be able to get us into that devil's lair. I'm getting in, getting your contract, and then I'm never setting foot in the Hells again.
Hold on. Should you take the deal with Raphael? Oh. Generally considered a bad move. Hold on. I honestly think this does not matter. If you agree to the deal and then... If you agree to the deal, and then you can break into the House of Hope to rip your contract apart and fight him. If you do not agree, you can sneak into the House of Hope and steal his hammer, and then get discovered by him and fight him. The outcome is the same. Oh. Yeah, no, we're not taking the deal. Reload.
There you are. I thought I'd lost. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
Just speed through this.
Raphael.
It was Raphael.
I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. Giving a devil what he wants sounds... And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him? Tell me, you turned him down. Good. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you...
Alright, so we need to find Boss down here, I think. Oh, that's the room where I went with the lady. That's Raphael.
Doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the...
If you seek rapture, find it elsewhere.
Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
Whoa. Ha!
Can it be? Will the mighty Prince Orpheus soon illuminate the astral plane?
Yeah, now follow us out back.
Githyanki, one gift is esteemed above all others. The silver sword.
I don't know.
Take it. Wield it in honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son. Istik, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism. Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. Let the Lich Queen tremble.
Think again. I will not permit your entry. No, there is not.
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you. Yes, but you will meet this challenge, as you...
I wonder if that's where he would normally give you the legendary silver sword. Nothing. But I think he said he would... He said he was giving me the sword, but I think it's because we already have it. Yeah, Lae'zel does. Alright, so now...
This birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone in Sharess's caress is a professional.
Gortash is up there.
Staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms.
Sharess's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. Taking charge of your pleasurable destiny.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built this deal.
You want past? Talk to Ellen.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. Valyria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
Gortash must die.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General.
We're here to kill you.
I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. Of course, of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Hold up, that's where I think where we're supposed to go.
Without all three stones to control it,
Wait, what's over here?
start acting on its own will.
No, that's the audience hall. Whoa, it's her.
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
Oh.
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city. The Steel Watch appreciate your cooperation, citizen.
Dearest patriarchs, but a moment. I must greet a most honored guest. My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My Steel Watchers are eager watchdogs, for the good of the people, I'm sure you understand. Lord Enver Gortash at your service. I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that nether stone that you carry. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorms, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. You've met her assassins. Efficient killers, by all accounts. I know you survived previous encounters, but she won't relent. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
So Ketheric was ready to betray our alliance too. I can't say it comes as a surprise. But you should know this. I initiated this plot. I brought Ketheric and Orin together to create the Absolute. They knew this would only work if we stood united and coordinated our powers. Their ambition blinded them to reason. I don't suffer the same affliction. In short, you can trust me. Then let it be writ by the Black Hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you.
I want to kill him.
We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring sun. Let me demonstrate why you made the right choice. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A doppelganger in our camp. That sounds all too believable.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted to Baal. That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies. First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorm. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute God. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God. Our tyranny? And we are saviors, defenders of the Sword Coast. Our loyal subjects will love us, not hate us. What comes next will be entirely their fault. Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that. Soon. First, come and be witness as I make history. The first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Did it. It's a break.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent?
Nay.
Don't. You will only invite his ire and your own death. Enver Gortash, the Council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, but won't he be harder to kill if he's the Archduke?
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Karlach wants to talk.
He looks the exact same as he did 10 years ago. Fancy a coat, I suppose. The Archduke of Baldur's Gate. What a sham. You don't really intend to be his ally, do you?
Nobody doesn't need to know that.
Fair enough. Now that he's within reach, I don't intend to let him slip away.
Kill Orin and take her Netherstone. And do not return until it...
Our quest says return to Mizora.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree. And to think, the drama's just started. You see, Gortash has had Will's father relocated. To his death, the way I hear it. Such a shame. And to think, There's no way to save him. Or is there? I know enough. Let's talk to Will in your camp. Work something out. The Duke's life depends on it.
Every Duke, for love, sticking up for each other if the sky falls around us. Gods, it must be exhausting to be so cynical. Not as exhausting as all that boot kissing you've been doing.
Been paid to like it. If I were you, I'd focus on my own job and leave the steel watchers to theirs.
What? Oh, what are you doing in here? You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others. Please, that won't be necessary. I just needed gold. That's all. I'm getting out of here. Taking a ferry down the coast to get me home. Those bloody crooks at the docks are charging triple, though. Danger money. It's a joke. No! I mean, I quit. Nothing wrong with quitting a job. My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not made for this. All right. It's all hidden up on the roof. I just wanted to be safe. I'm not a coward. I'm not.
If I were you, I'd focus on my own job and leave the steel watchers to theirs.
Alright, so how do we get on the roof? Oh, it's over here. No, the thieves' stash.
That should tell you something. What? Every Duke's just the same as the last. Sticking up for each other.
We need to find a way on the roof. I found a secret door. No, it's still really good because when they break it, it bursts out and has a chance to stun nearby enemies.
Best avoid that trap.
I found a secret door. I'm down on the beach. We need to get to the roof.
Flick of the wrist.
That's curious. I'm way too big.
Yeah, there's a perception check down here. We both failed it. I'm a long way away from you. You have to go to the right, go out the back secret door, and then all the way down and around. Other way. There's a locked door. You have to go here. Right side of the fortress. Other way. Nope, wrong way. Nope. Now, behind you. That way and keep going straight. I think. It's on the main floor. Now behind you. If you look on the map, it's near it goes out to the green. On the right side. I checked everywhere else, but you go down, around, under the bridge, keep going, all the way down and over here. Keep going down. Nah, not that way. South. And then all the way down and around in front of the castle. Jump across some stuff, keep going down, down to me.
Get him.
say the G word.
It said boy. Oh boy. The other way. Yeah.
Faster than you.
I'm way too big.
Alright, I guess we teleport back to south span of Worm's Crossing. And then back to camp. But we gotta find... I think it's this person.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make
Somebody's
something
an imposter.
really good. I promise.
She's naked.
I had no wish to lose Will, but my, it would have been nice to flush her into the colony's flesh pit. You think me lonely? Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act, rather with allies every bit as peculiar. Give or take, would you? In time, then. Perhaps once you found a rocking chair for me to doze off, that speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my end. It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can... There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder?
Fill these nuts.
Don't tell me which. Against all life experience, I will choose to assume the best. Ask it. You speak of a battle more than a century past.
She's over
Bald's
100?
minions led us through a maze in the Undercity, older than Baldur's Gate itself. We paid little mind to the path ahead, let alone how we might return. Or that we would Still, the Undercity shifts. We might search down there. Or better yet, find a ballast to lead us. More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I. Then, greetings, Sir Tadpole. I was wondering where all the questions...
Keeping very well, I hope?
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword?
Your tadpole quivers, revealing your discussion with Mazora to Will.
Shit. Father's been taken, and Mazora started to scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning? Certainly not. But she's as inevitable as Toril's path around. We'll have answers soon enough. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to. Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse.
A devil will come for her due. Whatever it is she comes to offer, whatever choice Will makes. This hammer. Could it be? This is the key Vol so ardently and that smug skaketh of a devil stores it at his vaunted House of Hope. We must find a way into the House of Hope and retrieve the hammer. When we next enter the astral... Mother Gith, hear my The Prince of the Comet will crush the Lich Queen It is done. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never... as it should be. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor them. So why do I feel so bitter? But no man, and Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward. Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. There will come a time when I can think about myself but that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again. Go on then. Vlakith's left hand and not... What about him? The historic and good luck. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a gay hive mind. A talent like that makes the Prince a Why destroy a weapon like that, when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself? A weapon is only an the means of better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of... The air grows. In its heat lives stimulation, and in its throbbing, exhilaration. Only if you want me to roast you over a cap. But it is true that after we free well, we will shield it from the Lich Queen's zealots.
I don't relish the idea of Mizora visiting our camp. When the devils start approaching you, you know you're in Don't look at me like that. The answer is no. No. Good. If we master the tuples, it will be different. But right now, that mastery depends... I'm not going to Well, hello. What can I do for you? You spoke to her. Without me. Gods damn it! Of all the hornet's nest of prod, you had to pick that one! Whatever you told them, it's pointless. Cazador does not have a drop of mercy in his fetid body. Their children are long dead. Are you not listening to me? You can't... If you want to waste your time chasing ghosts, fine. But once we find their little tugs' corpses... Yes?
When I first met you, saving yourself from Ceramorphosis was your greatest wish. I trust your leadership and respect your decisions. But I have. He is well. Perhaps one day, only by... Though in truth, I should not be surprised. She was always said to be formidable and cunning. No matter how long I live, I cannot... At least now we can benefit from her presence. And perhaps work to a common goal.
Whatever business Will has with Mizora, it will cost him dearly. Or worse still, it will cost us. I hope we can afford it.
Alright, I think we have to rest. So what's-her-face comes here.
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in Beator.
Notum sit in Beator.
You've heard of such devils. Sisters of justice. Adjudicators of diabolical contracts and bargains.
Holy hells.
Fina, Cirrus, arbiters for the hells, exemplars of justice.
Your parasite links with Will's, and your memories flow into him. He sees his father's flight from Worm's Rock, and hears Mizora's words to you.
Shit. Where did Gortash send my father? How do I save him?
Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. No contract is ended without sacrifice. A cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose. Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
You damned wretch. Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat ita. Fiat ita. Anima ad beatur.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
We must claim the crown of Cast.
Oh.
I can still feel the Shadowfell all over me. Still hear her words in my ear. I feel unclean. You've nothing to be sorry for. Far from it, in fact. Without your help, things could have ended very differently for me. I have an idea. Something I've wanted to do for a while. Something that might help me put her in the past. But I'll need your help. Wait until the others are asleep.
Hey.
Then come with me. There's a place we can go. Down the coast a little.
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mazora's leash, and never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet. My father will die. His blood will pay for my freedom. What sort of man would I be if I had no remorse? But I won't miss Mazora's leash squeezing my neck. Tomorrow, I celebrate my gain. But today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something. I signed his life away before the Hell's Witnesses. It would be easier to drink the Styx down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise. We obtain the final 2 nether stones and take back our minds. And the city from the brain.
Alright, bedtime. Shadowheart wants to get jiggy with it. Yeah, I think this is the scene.
This will do. Get in the water.
Yep.
My feet aren't touching the bottom anymore. It's terrifying. Do people really enjoy this? You know, you didn't need to wait until I was in the water to hold me. Come here. Thank you. I needed that. I needed to know I can face things without Shah. I don't want to go back. Not just yet.
Getting jiggy with it. No. Now
don't you dare stop.
Now I can break up with her. Haha. So yeah, that scene's a lot longer when you don't.
I should hope not, after the time we spent together. My spirits are thoroughly lifted. Oh? Not feeling any regrets, I hope?
I'm not sure we should do that again.
I'm glad. I feel the same way. Though, I'm still finding sand in my hair. I wonder what the others will think of that. I suppose it doesn't. I'm glad we have each other. And I hope we'll have more opportunities to slip away.
Of course.
I suppose.
She changes her hair color after she breaks her pact with the Shar and changes. She doesn't want to be a slave anymore.
Fine. What's on your mind? No notes. Even if I could have made it this far without you. There's no time to waste.
Much better.
What to do?
Yeah, you can take your camp clothes off, eh? There you go. Alright, what's Will want? Or Dale?
We must claim the crown of...
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into. Impossible. My bargain was uncommonly reasonable. A single soul for the return of Baldur's Gate's most beloved duke. A real bargain, I should think. I never thought the legendary Blade of Frontiers would surrender his father for freedom. Not very valorous, if you ask me. But what does a mean old devil like me know about heroes? The Absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. And you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched. Oh, you are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The Dead Three and that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious. Correct. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel. But those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead after all. The 9 hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first hell my home, Avernus, my mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it, the delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy. Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
Astley Camp.
I'm here. I won't let anything happen.
Look at you. Must be lovely to have a swim without boiling all the fishes alive.
I just took your clothes off.
Sounds pleasant to swim with you. At a distance. It's usually so freezing.
Don't ask me to make a hot spring for you two. It might work, but I also might cook you like lobsters.
Sharesa's caress isn't just about wetting your...
Hold on, I want to see if I can give her Jahira's underwear. Just a minute. Jahira's underwear, embroidered with little ducks. Give that to Shadowheart. There we go. Alright, Shadowheart's good. You see this? Whoa, Jahira's naked. Oh, and she can have Shadowheart's underwear.
The party's full. You'll need to make room. Ready for battle.
Why are you bringing her? I mean, we could just bring her like this. Turn around.
I can't believe Will's given up his soul to Zariel. You know, I'm up for it, but excellent. Let's go.
I've got a long road ahead.
It's better not stop my monetization on YouTube. Oh, I do have 501 subscribers. Yeah, my ad or my payment thingy is getting reviewed, and it says it takes about a month. Whatever that means. Oh, I was watching Caleb Hart's stream the other day, and somebody donated like almost 2,000 subs. Yeah, it was like $7,000. It's like, Lindsay, you're supposed to be donating these subs. I need 1,500 right now. You're telling me to use my birthday money on my own stream? 1,500 subs right now. Hit it. 1,500. Give Sonic a sub. Not a sub. The 3 months I gave him more off. Alright, so where do we go next?
Music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
this is front page material. I'm fine. You're the one who took a beating.
I survived the beating. Let that be the end of it.
Why is he running around like that?
He wants to teach the refugees a lesson, right?
Because unlike you, me and Brandon aren't gay. So we'd rather...
I'm not gay.
I said... So we appreciate a good character model in a game that won Game of the Year every single game. I could just take her clothes off and turn the maturity off, then I'd probably lose the streak.
Hello again, my vicious...
Alright, she doesn't want anything. What?
That's not a sheep.
Oh, there's a corpse in here now. Hold on, do I have any dye to change the color of her gear? Where'd all my clothes dye go?
What's next, I wonder?
Can't give up now.
I guess back to the worm crossing and then we go left.
You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real one.
Down here.
Fascinating.
I've got my eye on you.
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken. Looks like those two are about to fight.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Ratling.
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold.
Good. You're the man.
You picked the wrong side, cock.
What?
Slice them! Slice them now!
Hold on, switch to Karlak and chuck stuff before I get up there. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to do that. Whoops.
These boots have seen everything.
Dang.
On my way.
For the Stone Lord.
Oh. Ah, you action surge and tripped.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
You did good, stranger. Someone had tried to slink away rather than get involved. They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild. A new flavour of scum that's been muscling in on our business. Agents of the Stone Lord. He's a newcomer to our delightful underworld. And he doesn't play nice with others. We think the Stone Lord and his cronies are in league with the absolute cultists. This little operation here certainly suggests so. They were shifting something valuable by boat. But that something belongs to the guild now. Of course! The guild always rewards. Now scram!
Oh, mind flare. Whoa. Corpse grinder, a mall. Check that dude on the ground.
Something's on my mind.
There's a passageway over here. Poutine. We're in Canada. Oh. Bone spike boots. Evasive instant. You have a +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws as long as you're not wearing armor or holding a shield. And brutal leap. Karlak. Yeah.
There is work to do. A trap. Time to dance.
Take two. Take two. Take two. Take two.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. What's in here? Private word would be nice.
Alright, so now where do we go? I guess teleport back to Worm's Rock?
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Well, we broke down the door.
This way?
If I were you, I'd focus on my own job and leave the Steel Watchers to theirs. Best behavior around here.
Don't cause any trouble, all right?
Holy bless.
Admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
You're having a chuffing laugh.
We lost most of our herd to wolves on the way here. We've got almost nothing left, and you want to take that from us?
Maybe they'll whip the place into shape. They do that quite a bit, don't they? That's a shame.
Please provide full inventory of any and all livestock before entering the escape property.
The vendor over here.
Hello? Do you want a paper?
Oh, he just got papers.
Let's take it one day at a time, eh?
Stormshore Tabernacle.
Greetings, child of faith. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day? Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Whoa. Sacred Scar. Morning Star. On a hit, inflict 1 turn of radiating orbs. Undead creatures stuck by this weapon are possibly turned. A cape with Crusader's Mantle. Aegis Palms. When you heal a creature, it gains the effect of Blade Ward. When you revive a creature, it gets Death Ward. Oh, what is Shadowheart wearing for gloves?
I wonder what the next move is.
You see an altar dedicated to Helm the Vigilant. Helm the Watcher is a guardian god, dedicated to the preservation of order. Many turn to him in troubled times. Your knowledge of religion tells you nothing more about the worship of Helm.
What's next?
You obey. You have come far, I perceive. How may I... Ha! That is no surprise. Here, clerics may commune with their god. I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection through sales of revivification. Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares. Well, you have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day? Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Those gloves, 570s long.
Well, in it.
Seluna, had life turned out differently, I might have been kneeling in prayer here.
You see an altar dedicated to Mystra. Mystra, mother of all magic, is the patron of wizards, and often called upon by other spellcasters as well. She's said to be a jealous goddess. Even though you do not follow her, you feel her power resonating from the statue. She is the one true spell at the heart of all spells. The weave could not be in better hands.
Faithless. You have come far, I perceive. Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
The gloves. We're kind of short on money because we bought that statue. Wait, there's a wooden hatch over here. Oh, it's stealing to use it? Alright, investigate the murders is over here.
Floric, former advisor to Duke Ravengard, has been found guilty of treacherous and seditious activity against the people of Baldur's Gate. she will be executed 5 days hence.
Chucking themselves into the junk.
They could be reduced to.
Elf Song Basement. Over here.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
Oh, you have to click on the stairs. That's a lot of rats.
Let's end this.
You're getting close. The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. Good. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
Something over there.
Baldur's Gate. You know, it's so strange. I don't remember much of it, yet I can't help. I suppose it is. Though I may have to rely on your local knowledge to plug the gaps in my own mind. Hopefully, I'll remember more than I expect.
Psionic detector's been activated. There must be Gith hostiles nearby.
Oh, let me save it. And in like 15 or 20 minutes, I'm gonna take a break because Steve wants to play something too.
Gith Yankee. Vlaakith has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
Silver key.
What a pleasant surprise. Here you are, as brazen as described. The gloomed soul who thieved from our queen. Of course you had help, didn't you? From the illithid you carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Though I must confess, its peculiar relationship with you threw us off course for a while. Most illithids prefer to dominate their thralls through transformation. But here you stand, only partially transformed. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude? Mind flayers are our quarry. We have filled libraries with our knowledge of how to hunt them down. We tracked it from the moment the astral prism fell into its claws. And now that we have found it, we will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the illithid interloper, and restore it to its rightful owner.
We saved it.
Death will be yours, and yours alone, Gake slave. Hataka!
Whoa, she's level 11. Whoa. Boots of Sonic Movement. When the Githyanki casts fly, their next melee weapon attack deals 1 to 4 psychic damage, and it gives you flying. Send that to Lae'zel, the rest you don't really want. My path's interrupted.
Can't give up. Got to press on.
Oh, you should like never main attack with her. You should just always. So. How do I not have enough movement to hit this spell? Oh, because I'm blind. Throw at the back one. I can get the one close.
Try me.
Alright, well, hold on.
Exhausts her forces soon. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon. That's curious.
Sword of the Emperor.
Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you.
Here, try to equip this.
My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it. The chains I use to bind my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could. A shell. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality. My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter.
No, you can't be here. It's not safe. She has my scent. Run. Do not stop until you feel sunlight and fresh air. Orin.
My cutlery set.
Oh.
There she is, in all her glory. Jubelin Stelme, my old partner. The check.
I lost control.
Halsin's here.
I felt the bear.
Rascal's collar. My poor four-legged friend.
I was powerless to stop myself.
A recipe for fiddlehead soup.
She's too strong. You have to turn around. Go. Let me buy you some...
An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now.
You face her all
Oh. Halsin was the traitor?
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet. Nothing. No, not a thing. Still gasping and gagging on the foul airs of Baal's temple. I will not slice. His kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new. Sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you. Kethric's killer turned the corpse lover to carrion when you took his stone. Oh, but he was a dull kill. No blood to spill, no guts to rip. A desiccated husk, all dust and hollow. You must be sharpened before you set your edge against my skin. You'd prefer my whispers in the tyrant's tongue, hmm?
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath, never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is Baal's. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Warren's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Till Gortash, Halsin lives, then we fight for the final Netherstone?
The promise of slaughter, of pain and humiliation, and the sound of blood dropping into the gutter. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery.
Like I said, apparently her fight's really hard.
To slaughter. That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
Well, we do, but... Wait, why am I encumbered? Alright, let's go in here, see what this chick wants, then head back to camp. Or they're supposed to be in here.
What it used to be, the Baldur's mouth. Not at all.
Oh, I think it's upstairs.
Hold up.
Stellmane's crime scene. A place to receive clients and informants.
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone... You! Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good.
First one.
To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stellmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her.
Murder target list.
Good. That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment.
Yes, my brother wants to play a
research
420,
project
so
of sorts.
you don't have to
I knew my
rush.
conclusions were sound, but this, I never expected this. I'll tell you what.
Absalom. There's a new patch.
Ago, there was a man.
It's that
Saravok
roguelike beat 'em up I
a
told you
child of the god
about.
of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship,
We have it on Steam. It's not on. It's on PS5. It's on PS5, but it's not crossplay yet. They just released a huge patch though.
destroyed, and to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory.
It's
the Iron
hard,
Throne
but
was
it's
torn from
fun
its
hard.
foundations and cast into the
It's
Chill.
made by the same people who make Streets of Rage 4.
That was the end of it. But cults like that
Yeah,
don't
it's
disappear
pretty fun.
overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back, and someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work. I've not ruled out the possibility that it is Saravok himself. The brutality of the killings is certainly reminiscent of his work. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence. There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oath-bound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them? Not from round here, are you? We're in Baldur's Gate. This is just how things work. Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the Patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
Bloodied ring. Guess the killer didn't want jewelry.
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
Something over there.
Oh. Nah, there's a bunch of really good items. Yeah. Yoink. I didn't mean to pick that up. I'll send it to you because I can't carry much. Whoa, she's here.
It's you! Look at us! We made it to the city! We made it to the Elf Song Tavern! And are you? Never thought I'd live to perform for the greatest audience in the realms. But you... I have a bone to pick with you, oh brave adventurer. Big trouble. The most trouble you've ever been in. I've decided I'm not going to perform in the Elf Song. Mainly because only the Elf Song itself is allowed to perform. I'm going to open up a school of bards. The best in the realms. To usher in a new age of magic and musicianship. And it's because of you that I dared to dream big enough. Thank you. That means a lot. I wanted to tell you first because, well, you inspired me to do it. Here. My very first lute.
Yeah, she's already dead.
Thought you'd appreciate it when I'm rich and famous. Take care, my friend. Thank you for helping a stumbling bard in a druid's grove find her spark again.
You really won't feel it.
There's two people over here.
Welcome. If you've need of a bunk or a...
Good luck getting
getting some kip up here.
Somewhere has good dwarven beer. Don't think I'll be able to
Need silence.
Hang on, you're not allowed down in the basement. Only Master...
Well, well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition's top story. Well, you should have considered that before disgracing yourself in public. I've never heard so much violence against innocent circus freaks before. The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be. And then, we can only hope the Fist do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over. Nice try, but it's not gonna work. Lord Gortash and me are very close, and he mentioned no such thing to me. The headlines are loaded into the printworks already. Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech. Vox Populi, Vox Dei. Now, guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
I'm outside, so just be on your way.
That's enough of that. Lord Gortash has everything under control. You don't need agitators like you to winning ground.
Lord Enver Gortash, the people's man, the gate's protector.
If you say so, mate.
So I'm really close. Well, I was really close to my limit already. What can I get rid of?
My beautiful cabbages!
The humble home of Frank Peartree. Crime scene not open to public by order of the Flaming Fist.
We're lost, aren't we?
Come on, open up.
Right. That's curious.
Yeah, we already have it.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son?
Steady. Steady.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left. You, the god's damn disease of the gate. Lady Mazora told me everything. How you and the Blade of Frontiers slaughtered his own father.
What?
How he craves ultimate power. How he means to make the city bow to him and him alone. First I finish you, then I finish the Duke's traitorous son.
So everybody's lying about us.
Stand down. I believe you. The Battle Lord help me. What darkness has fallen upon us? Listen, there's something Will should know. On his way from Elturel, Ravengard sent a messenger with word of the cult. He knew about the Absolute. I thought little of it at first, but he realized the danger before anyone else did. He understood that if the cult was successful in raising an army, Baldur's Gate would be doomed. And he knew that to protect the city, one trained in the ways of the great champions would have to rouse the worm living beneath. If I'm not mistaken, that would be Will.
Yeah.
A bronze dragon, to be precise, sleeping beneath us. The worm goes by many names. Ansor, the Waiting Storm, the Heart of the Gate. He made Balduran a binding promise to protect the city when its need was greatest. The city's survived countless threats, but Ravengard knew its walls would fall to the cult. With him gone, and the city near ruin, your call is to unleash the Heart of the Gate. Take this. The Legend of Ansor. The bards call it a tall tale, but every last word is true. Follow its path to the worm, or do not, and let the coast be drowned in blood. I was right to lay down my arms. I should go, gather allies. We'll join you in your hour of need. Free the worm, and may his thunderous wind drive the Absolute from the coast.
Say it over, wizard.
My God! Look! Is that so pretty?
Out of my face. Calm down, you gonna face me like a man, or hide away like a child?
Ansur was sleeping under Worm's Rock prison. But what's this of a true hero's spark?
Come out, or I'll have to come find you, heroic hero.
You in need of protection? Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me. City's got a dangerous air to it.
Damn.
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense? Either way, I've got what you need. All of my wares are tried and true.
Out of my face.
Come get your copy of the Baldur. All right there, Chief. Can I interest you in a copy of our fight? Suit yourself. If you change it. Slow again, Squire.
I already checked them.
Have a gander.
Hey, it's these two.
We sell all sorts.
Go on,
Okay.
Balin. Get on with it then.
I've got to finish.
From the Underdark.
It's you. Noble stock is why the customers came. We were out in our arses soon enough without it.
Go on then.
Yeah, but I led you first, so you have to go
spend your gold in there, mate. Bastard wizard don't deserve it.
You! What do you want? Don't worry about it.
His voice catches. There's more going on here than meets the eye.
Please just make your purchase and go. I don't have energy for anything else. Please just make your purchase and go. Be quick about it.
Whoa. Roland's up here with a bunch of... oh. He's got a very rare hat, Charisma +2 up to 22. Whoa. At the beginning of your turn, the ring activates and heals you for 1 to 4 hit points. Oh. Cantrips that cost an action cost a bonus action instead. That means if I wear these, I think I get Booming Blade twice. Yeah, I'm gonna try these.
Pity Gale isn't here. This is just his sort of place.
Whoa.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Leroican's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward. Welcome back, dear patron. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own.
Alright, let's head back to camp. Although I'm wondering what'll happen in the city on the next day. Because that guy said he's gonna make bad news about us. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna save it now just in case.
Something on your mind? Why, only the truth. That you bear the blame for the Duke's untimely demise. Such a loyal servant of the city, so eager to hear of your exploits. Tell me, darling, how is she? What a relief. It would be a shame if she'd struck down the one and only blade. Alas, she misses the fallen Duke. Someone will need to step up in his absence. A man with the spirit of a dragon.
This chick needs to die.
Perhaps. I'm afraid that's not an option. I'm quite stubborn, you see. Take a swing or a stab if you want, but I'll just slip away for a breather. One of the perks of being a half-devil, of course.
I brought my own paring knife.
Yeah, they do.
Since we arrived in the city, I can't help but feel a little... I don't think it's what happens if we fail that concerns me. We'll be beyond our worries at that point. I think I've never been able to write my own future. I wouldn't even know where to begin. Well, I want to save my parents, of course. Take them away. Far from Shah's influence. I was going to save the best until last. But to put your mind at ease, yes. I want to share everything that... Then it sounds like I have everything I need. I don't know how exactly Orin managed to spirit away someone as big as Halcyon, but we have to get him back. Either via...
Nah, 'cause we have to kill Gortash anyway.
He learns of Mazora.
Curse that rotten devil and her forked tongue, trying to set Eltan against me. She...
What matters now is that we'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate. O Baldur, founder due veneration.
Peace.
His guardian dragon Ansur, tremendous. It's not just a... Consider this. Then this. With the shock of a true hero's spark flickers, the torches alight, and Worm's eyes shall awake a glitter. This dragon Ansur was Balduran's ally. We'd be fools to let him sleep while the Dead Three's chosen raised the city.
Alright, stream. We'll be back either later today or tomorrow. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. And if you want to watch me play Absalom with my brother, check out my Twitch, which is at ChowGardenHQ. Yo, so in your lobby, as Carl talk to Brome and see if you get the quest, or as Galandra talk to Carl and see if you get the quest. I'm just saving and switching over.